Neither of you were heard. Hello, nerds and nerdlings. We are back with more NieR Replicant.
You. And we begin, and then we say things, and then Shades. Oh yeah, neither of you are heard.
Flip stream. Everybody turn your monitor upside down.
I'm not picky on my computer.
Oh wait, you said flip stream? Okay, hold on. Let me
You actually can do that, can't you?
Yes. Hold on, let me just
Oh, Xbox, why are you crap? No wonder things aren't showing up here on a fucking eternal loading. It's stream Twitch integration.
There you go. Stream is now upside down.
I didn't reset my Xbox apparently.
Oh.
Gods, I love Xbox, but why is this Twitch integration so shit? It used to be great.
Because Twitch. No, Shade. You flipped it the wrong way.
What do you mean?
When you flip something, you flip there. Never mind. It just hadn't updated.
There. I guess this is how we're playing Castello Flip Stream today.
No, don't you dare. Take that seriously.
I should put in a channel points reward that costs an absolute shit ton to flip the screen for a minute.
Oh.
What the hell were we doing? We were going to Facade, that's what.
What the hell are you doing? You're snipping, bitch.
Oh yeah. We gotta get our pre-stream on.
Yep.
You just make your pre-workout joke?
Yes. With starting off with a monster mango loco.
How loco can a mango be? It has no brain.
I don't know, but mango loco is actually pretty fucking good. It's the nice, obviously mango flavored monster.
God, this music is so nice.
It is very nice. I'll take a lizard. I don't know if I'll ever need the tails again, but might as well have the resources just in case, you know?
Right?
Apparently I grabbed the berries all the way from away from the bush.
Nice.
What did I just say? That was not coherent English.
Most of what you say isn't coherent.
And yet people understand me somehow. I completely forgot Kaine was following us again.
That girl is unappreciated.
So I run backwards and I just see her idly standing there. Come, Kaine. If only you could run faster to actually keep up with my speed.
Well, she skipped like.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Thanks.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
She said it outright. I did not expect that they actually reference the fact she's in her underwear outright. Oh my god, it's wonderful.
What are these things?
Wolves!
Apparently, wolves in the desert. Sure, I guess.
I've heard of weirder.
Damn, these fuckers tough. Ah yes, yet another game that makes them innately hostile.
Yes, puppets are evil, don't you know?
I swear every game.
Ah, that's probably why.
What's that, Thea?
Wait,
I was thinking
They're
that
leaving.
all the video games.
That one
have
appears to be the pack leader.
Gotta, put the bad
What is
word into
this?
the competition.
a fountain?
Normally fountains spout water, not sand, but
It appears to be out of service.
okay. Sag. Man, and if only I had some night vision to see through this sandstorm. That was a very obscure Metal Gear Solid 5 reference.
Oh. Yeah, it hit me after you said it.
Okay. Oh, Sand Sea! I didn't realize this was Zelda. I can... I have to remember that this is a Square Enix game, and Square Enix likes allowing people to fish in literally any fucking thing that moves. Look at Final Fantasy XIV. You can fish in clouds, you can fish in magma.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Do that Hades too.
Hades is Hades. You can't really compare it to
Yeah, those are
things.
godly I have several questions.
Okay, John.
Wait.
Just ask Jacques. He'll explain everything.
We went fishing in sand and got a rusted clump.
Oh,
That rusted clump put up quite a fight.
to be fair, it's probably pretty heavy, and it's in what I'm guessing is a quicksand sea.
What manner of place is this?
Fucked if I know.
I think it's a graveyard.
That would probably do it.
The headstones seem to be lacking names.
I guess if it's from a place called Facade, people don't use their names.
Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Look, man, I'm as new to this place as you. Don't ask me the questions. I ain't got the answers.
It appears to be out of service.
What is it to be out of service?
It's a fountain of some sort, but like it's spouting sand. I know the world of NieR is a bit like weird and fucked around with, but like I don't expect it to be to this extent all the time. But it is. It just is. Every time I go to somewhere new, the game's like, did you want this to be normal? Too bad, bitch.
I mean, that's what happens when you've had like 8 world-ending calamities involving magic and technology and dragons.
Thank you, Squeenix.
You right, Thea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope that this is Facade. Considering it's got the big red X on the non-existent minimap, I'm gonna assume it is. I would like to
Gates are
assume
sealed
right.
tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
To knock, I guess?
오! 아니 카이네 같아!
Bless you?
와리라! 옮긴다!
You know, that sounded suspiciously like they just didn't
You know these
translate
guys,
the
Kaine?
Japanese voice lines. They just didn't
Not
re-record them.
exactly.
I guess she's friendly here.
Sure, why not?
As opposed to literally everywhere else where everyone's like, get out of here, you half-breed!
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves.
That would do it.
Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh?
No, I guess they just don't care where you're from.
I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited.
Of course you don't. Your entire existence here is just they let me in, so I come in now.
The king lives in the big building. Figure out the rest for yourself.
What about you?
I'll stay here. I hate crap like this.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill.
Fuck off, Vice.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
You mean the thing I was literally about to go do, but you interrupted me 2 steps after?
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
You just mentioned you didn't understand them. How would you expect me to? Ah yes, I see, they speak in Wingdings.
Why
What
are
are
they
they
pyramid
saying?
heads?
Fascinating. They speak a language
Because
I have
why
never
not?
before encountered.
Well, they're all wearing masks, and this is a place called Facade, so... I presume it makes sense that they'd have masks as a facade.
They're the remnants of the Twilight people. They all wore masks, right? It was a thing.
I'd wager
I think that was
huge
just their
structure
faces.
is
They
the
were just really
king's manor.
flat.
No, because Midna had one.
How do we even
and
get
then
there?
Gorn had one, and then like every monster had one.
Oh yeah, true.
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
I don't know if that alone is going to be enough to get me there. Surely there's someone here who can translate to...
Common.
Yeah, I was just going to call it common.
You must speak the universal language, English.
Oh, it is the universal norm, sadly.
Yeah, that happens when your guns are bigger than everybody else's. So you're like, hey, speak what we do for us.
I mean, this place is interesting to look at least. Like, it's a desert city, and instead of having, like, an oasis of water, it's just sand. How do you people survive? That is my question.
With a lot of struggles, my best guess.
I figured that would happen, but I wanted to see.
Sand.
Take care
Drown
before all your
in
health
6
is
inches of
lost.
sand.
I wanted to see if it would be like other games where it's like, oh, you have a few moments of like climbing to get out if you want to escape it. No, this game's just like, you touch, you die.
Which is ridiculous considering the depth of the sand.
Right? Oh. Like any other sand pool, I'd have been okay, that's fine. But that you were literally like on a stair.
I could have grabbed any of the sides and pulled myself
You could
out.
have just waited a second and just been fine.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way.
This is pointless. Let us go back.
No.
ウランザ本気三世来る
Gesundheit?
I swear,
I feel
I
bad
swear
that I
they
can't
just didn't
understand that.
edit the fucking
You could
Japanese.
speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
That is wise.
Yes.
Come on,
Wise is
Vice, help
wise.
me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
You are about as useful as a fucking leaflet that no one wants.
My best guess he needs romance.
アルテルアチ来たざい。
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If
Is
only
this
we
a
could
gondola
speak to the
ride to go
locals,
around the
I've
Sand
no
River?
doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the king's manor.
Probably.
We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
He just say sus.
Yes,
Yeah.
because that's what the word was usually used for.
I find this town odd.
I know,
They're
but
clearly
it's
outsiders, and yet they seem completely unconcerned with our presence here.
Does it help if it's got 3 S's?
Well,
and
it's
not
way
2?
better than being thrown out for being different.
No.
Well, I tried.
This is an oddly fast ride.
Well, I mean, you're going with the current, so that makes sense.
So,
Come here often?
you work here a lot? The pay good? Sun's pretty warm, huh?
You get benefits? Like, how's the dental? Do you guys have mouths? I mean,
Alright, good
throw
talk.
me a bone here.
You do you, sir. Good talk.
I was half expecting that to be another river of sand to jump out just immediately drown.
The comedic value of that would have been perfect.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
You have a mouth?
Yeah, it's on the front. You've seen it.
But I've seen a face. I have not seen
Yeah.
his mouth ever move.
He's speaking. Obviously, the mouth.
I don't know, maybe
I
it's...
mean, he's also a magic book. It could just be psionics.
True. I will go with that. But,
I'll just... fucking...
No.
And after we
This
Yes. Facade is weird to navigate. New...
Indeed.
Well, that was smooth. Are you just dead, or...?
he's shadow bait.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see.
You don't have limbs.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess sign language is still a universal thing.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king, but it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide.
So they all
How
understand you.
fortuitous.
Just... They don't know English.
But
Well, they refuse to speak
I
the
must
outsider tongue.
explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow.
Okay.
Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Oh.
You were in her pathing.
Yeah, I stood there for an extra few seconds, like, waiting for her to move, and then I just... suddenly move. This is an item shop. Alright. Rule 106, do not live on level ground. Huh?
Rule 106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases? Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town. It would seem we are impeding.
You had to give me a voice line just to tell me that? Sand skiff. Alright, we're going back to Star Wars, I guess.
Eh,
Rule 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items. What?
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I guess figuring your way around. It was in place when you first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
You passed Rule 124,046 earlier this month. What?
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
This sounds more like a prison than a fucking city. Oh, it's
Mental, what it is.
it's you again, sir. How's the ride? You get a lot of business? Not much of a talker, are you?
It would seem.
God damn it. $11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
I suppose that one actually makes some amount of sense.
It's like a hierarchical living system.
Ah, so
Yeah.
the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below. Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom.
I was expecting it to be backwards.
Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
She's being a good girl.
Do we skip the tour?
No!
Okay.
Let her be a good girl. She was adorable.
Back on the tour then, Fira. Hope my sword's not being an issue here. It's kind of piercing your skiff. That won't leave any lasting damage, right? Like, I don't have to pay for compensatory damages or anything. Are these fucking signs?
Yeah.
This is a strange thing store. They have surfboards.
A strange thing store?
Such
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
It would
Stop
seem.
signs.
There's a no entry,
Yeah.
no parking, no left turn, surfboards.
No, not surfboard, wakeboards. They have no fins.
Not true. Thank you for noticing. That was something I forgot, actually. I used to go wakeboarding a bit. Not a lot. I only had recently finished lessons before I kind of stopped.
Fair enough.
Where are we going?
somewhere. Port.
Here. Clothing store? Materials. Rule 12, do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
Yes, I was beginning to suspect that.
アルテルアーチ北剤と
Okay. It sounds like they took Japanese and another language and mixed them together.
Could be.
It could also just be people randomly battling at the microphone.
Oh. Jumped at the brightness.
Well, that's the desert.
I've heard of snow blindness, I've never heard of sand blindness.
You obviously never talked to a desert dweller.
What's this? Weapons store? Looks like it. Yep.
Called it.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose.
Chill out, guys. It's not that bad.
I don't know how you survive in a place
You
with so
you've
many
heard like 10 of the
inconvenient
hundred
priesthoods.
plus thousand rules.
I mean, I guess they kind of exist in that sense, but they're also there to keep you from doing certain things.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
It would seem
But don't fucking run into me then! Okay. Can we go speak with the king now? Am I allowed to buy things?
No.
Because I have to be here to get a watermelon for my sister.
I forgot that's the whole reason you actually came out here.
Aside from the story reasons, yes. I came out here to get a watermelon for my sister.
You were intent on side questing, and then you found out you had to come here. You're like, okay, well, we're doing the main quest now. Only reason.
You have no king.
You have no king?
the Black Scroll. Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Are you certain?
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・タイラム多大財頭とお会いでしたいでく
It sounds very Japanese.
It does.
改てしてたすおいく
I can't.
My patience for
probably
this kind of
gibberish.
thing has long ago evaporated.
Your patience comes in liquid format?
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
No, let me buy the watermelon!
Nope, no watermelon for you.
Ugh. It's gonna make me ride this shit all the way back. And then I'm gonna have to run all the way to the grocer to get it if it'll even let me buy.
Yeah, basically.
Oh. For people who live in the desert, you sure are pretty pale. Do I smell fried rice upstairs? Because that smells delicious. I can heal up my sand damage. My sandage.
When you can say that and be completely and utterly sane, you know there's something wrong.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
We're a functional party.
Oh.
隊員だカイラムとユリセーザ隊員だじゃあアルテルは喧嘩すよう臨牛地ジンクル痛いさ
What's going on?
カイラムザイタスタゲッタイゾとキサザって風吉イサタイとだざユリセイチタザイラート近伝タンダよりアルテルはゾンゾスチギュータタタラタイチクルギタイさギウシウデ
I'm not a citizen. These rules don't apply to me.
アルテルは
I can go look.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter. Now come.
But we
We shall
do.
be off.
We don't live here. We don't follow the rules.
Which is why you can't buy your damn watermelon.
リーダーエルパ枯れたい
Screw the
That
rules.
rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
There you go.
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
You're right, Vice. You don't shut up.
だいら近伝地レルト
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right?
No, I only learned about 10 and they were spaced about 100,000 rules away from each other.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Because no one else would take you?
Because you were
Let's move.
stuck in a fucking wall.
And got bound to this boy quite quickly.
You're also an abysmal companion to have. Regardless, you're fun to rag on, Vice.
He's not some dog-eared periodical. Ah, yes, the Cardinal Escort quest. Yeah.
Ah,
Faster
yes.
than your rocking speed, slower than your running.
I'll just draw figure eights in the sand while I wait for her. We ain't got anything better to do. No enemies have spawned.
God, you're so ADHD.
Look, fam, they move at the speed of slow, and I run at the speed of light.
They move at the speed of child.
And I move at the speed of fucking light.
He moves at the speed of robot legs.
Someone's gonna look at the footprints in the sand someday and go, what the fuck?
The footprints in the sand that'll be gone in 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes is being generous. The winds have been.
Oh, Shade, stop running. How's the wind?
Non-existent.
10 minutes.
There was a sandstorm not long ago, okay?
Sandstorm right there.
Yeah, it's literally right there. It doesn't move.
Oh, it's a stationary sandstorm?
It's like the murky waters in Majora's Mask. Or the desert in Ocarina of Time. The sandstorm and...
Sort of there.
Yeah, they just sort of exist in one area. So what does the game count as close, considering I literally cannot move at a speed relatively close to yours?
Beware the wolves.
Don't get far from her.
Was there only one?
No, you said wolves.
There was only one.
I can barely open my eyes.
Game.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Then speak through your page.
Have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
She's got a mask.
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
They're hitting their own jokes quite perfectly, aren't they?
Do you even
Keep a
have a
keen
mouth?
eye on your surroundings.
Your tutorials come a little bit late here, game. I've kind of learned how to deal with things before you tell me how to deal with them.
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
That's how children work. They've got like 80,000 times the energy of a normal adult person.
It would seem we are in...
Yeah.
So let's be honest, once you hit the mature age, all your energy just gets sapped because, you know, you're expected to be responsible and everything else that adults have.
You're
And
expected to work every 3 hour of your day, except for maybe.
and that alone is enough to make you stop having any energy whatsoever.
Not wrong. Is he wrong, Thea?
No.
One of my jobs is working at an industrial bakery, so if it wasn't bad enough that I had to go there and work in like what was
Look out!
about like 35°C every single day with humidity upwards of 50%.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it was pretty much also in the case that I had to bike back uphill in the middle of a fire-ridden, smoke-filled valley.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
So I'd come home at like 5 to 6 p.m. and I'd pass out.
And before it's revealed that she's a princess.
Just secret princess, because why not?
Okay, good, we made it. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Don't wait for me.
Thanks for your help.
Again, don't wait for me. Go back home where it's safe.
Who waits for you anyway?
As Kayane Naruto runs behind us. I'm wondering why they gave that as her running animation. Like, I get it, she's a dual dagger wielder, but like, why?
Because that's how things do.
Yeah, now I'm half expecting some person to JoJo pose.
You should always expect.
Huh.
Is this like an actual dungeon?
It might be looking at this.
The door to see if I mysterious.
Hey, iron ore. I wonder how many people still get upset over the way I pronounce iron.
For those who haven't noticed, he says iron, not iron. And I don't get upset anymore. It basically is just, I don't even notice it.
Leaping
What
rapid?
was that supposed to mean?
Ah! I'm not allowed to jump.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
Can I just... I can. Okay.
That they respawn.
I see.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. Ring.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
I don't think it was specifically him who made these rules, but
That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Where did you come from, boy?
Why are you so loud, Vice?
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
Wait. I feel the same way those characters do right now. Confused as fuck.
my head's been done in.
What? No. You don't.
Well,
You don't get to do that. And expect me to not sit here and ask what? Did we just have a
UFO brick?
a cutscene where we met the prince and he gets fucking dragged off by a glowing block?
Yes, that is an accurate recreation of what happened.
Oh,
UFO block.
I see nothing wrong with this if you don't.
That was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply
Unusual
pretend
is a way
we
to put
didn't
it.
see him instead.
You know what, Vice? For once, I think I'm with you here. Can we not get involved with this?
Okay. I'm not allowed to stay still either. So I have to be constantly moving.
Stay still.
I get teleported back to the beginning. Watch, the next room's not gonna allow me to dodge.
I don't know why you're so after break them when they stop firing times.
Because it gives me that moment of freedom to get by them. There.
Nope, you say it's open to cutscene resets.
So the rules so far is that I couldn't jump and that I couldn't stay still. It's either the next one's gonna be I can't dodge or I can't attack.
Yes, and you said.
Bye, Kaine. Ah yes, it's the puzzle from Arbiter's Grounds in Twilight Princess. With the Sand River. What is this test? No dodging? No attacking? What is it?
No running. No running, no dodging, no magic.
Magic spewing bat. You got that right.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
You're not alone in that.
Kaine!
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me...
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
I feel just as disappointed as you. Woo?
What'd you do?
Oh, it's the...
What?
I just walked. That was it. Am I just straight...
Wolf, you have to keep moving.
No, you have to move at your walk speed.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
This one might actually be easier on mouse because there's usually a toggle walk button. Mouse and keyboard.
Okay, so the upside is I can stand still.
Yep.
So as long as I just get to the location I need to be and then stop, I should be good to just walk forward.
Yeah, basically.
Oh. This is just cruel. Okay, so it's no running, no dodging, no magic, but...
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. I can still beat the shit out of the blocks.
Which moves you forward. Because your attack combo moves you forward.
You just not stop? No, there you go. I didn't press! I didn't press!
Oh boy.
Squeenix, this is just cruel. But we have a strategy.
Probably intentional.
We have a strategy down. We just go through the left side. Can I just get behind you? I sure fucking can. I can't get behind these ones though.
Does getting hit actually teleport you, or does it just does a lot of damage?
Nope, it sets him back to the beginning.
Oh.
I can jump, I just realized that.
Can you jump on top of them?
I think so. I don't know what speed I'm allowed to jump at. Because I don't go very far. But I may be able to just skip a good chunk of this.
Yeah, good, really.
So I don't need to bother with you. Oh. That's one way to deal with it.
Jumping on them breaks them.
That makes me wonder, can I jump on this and just jump over the fucking bolts?
You don't have the distance when you're in the air. Not that speed.
Why are you so sensitive? Can I change the dead zone? No, I can't.
Is there a thing in game for auto or run button? Auto sprint.
That's not running.
Oh nope, that's not. Oh dear.
So it's just I have to be careful with my... You know what, Squeenix? Fuck you for this one. Moreover, when I come to play a hack and slash game, Squeenix, I do not expect to be doing walking puzzles.
Jump now. You did it.
Careful now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'd be walking with nothing but the attacks at this point. I wouldn't be using the stick.
Okay. Please, no more no sprinting. I can deal with no dodging. Just no running is absolute pain in a game where you can't change your movement speed. Okay. defending, and no magic.
That's easy enough. You can sprint, jump, and run. Go. And you miss your opportunity. Go. The fucking blocks are there as a decoy. You don't need them.
How many more of these?
At least one.
No dodging, no magic. Oh, gee. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, just barely.
What happened to my auto sprint? I don't... Did I turn it off?
Deactivated inside. No, it's on. It just might not happen inside it when you're in combat.
Fucking weird. Oh. Okay.
Did it.
I despise this temple.
This is gonna be interesting, I'm sure of it.
What am I not allowed to do? I can't attack.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such
Striking.
complicated rules.
Strangely easy.
I'll just let my mana recharge for a moment. Fuck!
Oh. Shade. Shade! Please!
No, no, no. The last time it was facing the other way.
No, it wasn't.
Motherfucker, it turns. Hurry up and break. Thank you.
You wanna smack something again, Shade? far side?
Left.
Corner, left. Up top.
There we go. Can I leave now?
No. You do 7 more.
Really?
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
Give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
And they even comment on the fact he can't swim. Oh. I love this game. Like, it's not my type of game. I would never play it, but I love this game.
Boss room?
Yes, you have to play light temp.
I can't dodge. 1 second.
And it's a fight room.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Move my face over so now people can see the health and mana bars. No. Besa. Okay, so I can take hits. I'm just not allowed to dodge, or else it resets.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Have you ever fought one of these before?
Nope, this is a new one.
Okay, yeah, just range it. Just range it.
Okay. Ought. Experience rate.
Experience rate.
Hey! That's pretty good.
A simple machine. Okay. Words, words, I need our words. I should probably attach that to my weapon if I'm gonna be using a experience gain. Especially if I'm using fucking Beastbane for a while.
Yeah.
Base, it doesn't change anything, okay.
Yes, it does. If you get rid of base, you lose paralysis goes down to level 1.
That's Bezzy.
Oh,
Solez is what's making it level 2.
no, Solus is what's giving it paralysis, period.
Correct.
Ezzy is what's upgrading.
Hey, look, it's level 1 now. I don't think experience gain is actually all that big, considering you've been doing pretty damn fine all so far.
Fine by me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, you have a room for every rule you've made.
Yes, probably.
Fucking kill me.
Either that or this is the end of it, because that looks like it's meant to be a big door.
Piss off, mosquito. You're an unloved creature and you have no purpose in this world.
Except for the one it serves, and, you know. I know they have a purpose, and I looked it up a while back. I just forget exactly what it is.
What is it, just to piss everyone off? I know they're a food source for most creatures now, so.
I mean, mosquito hawks live almost purely to hunt them.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the big fucking things, right?
What's this?
Yeah, the ones that will not even touch
Well,
you.
this
They only
doesn't
hunt
look suspicious
mosquitoes
at all.
and other such insects.
I thought I got fucking mashed for a second there.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
Ah, yes. What's happening?
That
Oh!
mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Ow. I believe I'm gonna need Kaine to get the blue ones.
Either that or it's red for your section. Red per section, and blueprint's red. And
What is
blueprint's
this
red,
thing?
and blueprint's red.
Ah, there we go. It's a ring,
Blue
like
ones are
you.
protected, you have to kill them in sequence. I was right.
Ow.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
I don't know how that one didn't hit me.
Iframe?
Woo! That's a nice piercing shot.
Yep.
Okay, here's where we get to automata levels of bullet hell. Jesus fuck. There we go.
Mindless. The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
No, I'm with Vice on this one. I'm sorry, what? Oh.
Well done.
What the fuck?
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Oh, hi, Kaine.
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Your head's gonna die already!
Fuck, I love Kaine. She's just so intensely aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't work, honey.
Oh, that was a menacing head turn. If you want to call it that.
For something with no respect.
Hi there.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Ooh!
Kaine,
I like
the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
I think maybe piercing would be better there.
Having some form of strategy would be nice, Kaine.
Her
Kaine
strategy
doesn't know what tragedy is.
Kaine's strategy is just gonna fall down.
They're not on the bottom to break. Is the impact.
What a threatening attack, sir.
Did she just shoot you?
She shot towards me. No, bitch.
Oh, there goes that arm.
Fuck you.
Shade!
Stop with the random. God damn it.
Stop the retaliation shots that I've been doing the entire time.
Oh, we've reassembled. We are now a Rubik's Cube.
This should prove interesting.
Oh, that one missed. Cool.
No. Oh, thanks, Kaine. Oh.
Why do we need to do this? Why is this necessary? These blocks mean nothing.
They might have been the 4 control blocks.
Because cutscene.
You know, 2 for the head, 2 for the arms. The death cubes, adjusting configuration. Cube figuration. Hi, pup.
It's a
Hello,
pup.
Papa Lup.
As opposed to Silver, who has to adjust the cube figure.
Oh my god, did they just make a Zelda reference? That was
Doesn't even
Look
hold
like
up.
it.
that was a Zelda reference straight up.
It was like his mask.
カイラムユリズサラとオタチュカイザムセとペルア
The Royal Mask.
カイザム、デサラとユウと、シアトと、ウサトチ、ウレシグ、ツグ、コスキ、サオサラエオ、シエテキッタ、ペルア、カイザンアサキ、カエ、サラトアヤーリ、アトルル、
カイラム
オステキルタチエクグ、ギリスアガイ、ウカン、ヤーリ、カイザムアチ、それでカイザムチタレル。
チロンデクカイラム
You know what? The kid might be a cocky little bastard, but at least he was in there for a good reason.
ことさらタインタゾスローであった。ベルアとカイザムセテ鉄サワゴレトルヨーリ
I need watermelon.
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
Watermelon.
エンリ探査クルタ
Watermelon.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
Okay.
My face disappeared for a moment.
I guess so. In that case,
Your
How
face
about
is
you
also
make
off
Rule
center
0
now.
and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
No, it's not. It's just placed differently.
Yeah, off center as in not in the middle of the box.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. 1 second.
Trust me when I say things.
Webcam frame. No, you lock into place. Stay there. Webcam frame. There we go. Problem solved.
I'm waiting to see this problem solved.
A splendid
That's
idea.
what takes me time. Oh, it needed to be resized. That's what it was. Okay. It reset in size.
よーりさろう
エルパチスチタ
ペルアとルトスオンジワクレタイペルアとタトだアンダサンキトシチエオカイザムサラトは教えてきったコスキ
Rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
ケワタタ
Let's look at that new sword. No.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすんよライザムで糸チキタ
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああでツシキタトだ
I
It
don't know what
seems
is
there
about
is
being
no way
a king makes
around
you think
it.
he has a better
We'll have to
constitution.
collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキソト
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat.
あと
As opposed to regular, everyday, average goat.
たあこちしてすれたいさ
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be back here for someone's request or another.
そんどとだちときて
That too.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again, hmm?
タクんとうちタク
You speak quite brashly from when you're speaking to a king.
Obtained a dark wall.
Is that a defensive spell? Look at the new sword.
1 second, I wanna look at this fucking magic.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Huh. So it's a directional barrier. What if I charge it? Ooh!
Ooh.
Moving barrier.
That's very handy. You can just ignore projectiles with that.
For now, I'll keep the lance on, though. New sword time. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So it's a light weapon, obviously.
Yeah.
Because it's very fast.
Also, it says very light.
Also, it's not...
Oh, it's very light.
It's also not far off from what Beastbane has for damage at level 2.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I'm wondering what it would reach if it was upgraded.
Not nearly what you have. You also wouldn't nearly have the magic damage.
Hello there. May I buy watermelon?
あち来たざい。いちよりだてん。ありくより。
Is it a rule that I have to marvel at it?
Rule 10,547. Watermelon. Buy 2 so you don't have to do this shit again. And buy regular melon so you don't have to do this shit again.
You can buy regular melons at home.
Never mind that.
I don't think I'm gonna need these. Plus, if I do, I can always just go back and get more.
If you need a rusty kitchen knife to upgrade a weapon, then I've lost all hope.
To be fair, in Automata, you need fucking water to upgrade a sword.
That
Pure,
makes
it's
sense
pure
to me.
water.
You also need water to upgrade your pod.
That also makes sense. Coolant.
You also need a mushroom to upgrade the pod.
Acid used for power upgrades and batteries.
Sure. Time to figure out my way back. Interesting design sword that we got, though.
Yeah.
Very
アルテル
circular.
アッチ来たぜ。どうぞ取りし来るぞと。
You're very circular.
Thank you?
I don't know what I'm saying. Shut up.
I don't know what you're saying. Usually I can translate silvery.
Silveries.
ウラン
Listen here, I'm not usually shade levels of bad, okay?
Not usually.
アルテルアーチ来たぜ。取りし来るぞとチサオ。
Is there a different rule for different goods trading every time? Earthworm's Claw. Earthworm Jim?
He doesn't have claws.
Made from the fossil of an ancient beast. It's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. Might as well take it, since there's an ending bound to all weapons.
Let's look at it.
Okay, but that actually looks kind of cool.
It does. It's not as good as Beastbane, but it does look cool as hell. Though it's more sickle than it is sword.
It's more of just a giant fucking hook.
What do you fucking think a sickle is? A curved hook with an inner cut, with an inner sharpness.
I could throw that thing in the water and fish with it.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll catch a megalodon. Oh wait, that's not how hooks work. Some games like to think that's how hooks work. Where it's not the bait, it's the hook.
The hook does have some play in it. Particularly the retention strength of the metal and the size.
Back home we go in this bright ass light that makes me look paler than I am.
I mean, you are pretty pale though.
Downright pasty.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a woofer.
It appears.
You go about your life, and I'll go about mine.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
God damn it.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Less walking, more sprinting. I haven't walked a day in my life, Kaine, I'll have you know. I've ran every day since the day I was born.
Every day since I got kicked off the assembly line, I have had to run.
I'm upset. I moved my I fucking moved my face so I'm not covering my health and mana bars, and now I'm realizing that the dialogue's all on the top left of the screen. Ugh. I shall, in frustration, take that lizard's tail. I got moss. Or sorry, lichen.
They are technically different.
Technically. But I guess without in-depth knowledge, looking at it at first glance, you'd just be like, oh, that's moss.
Yeah, basically.
And I'm pretty sure it's a lichen. That's how it's said. I don't know.
It's lichen.
Is it lichen?
Yep.
Yep.
Huh.
It's spelled lichen.
That's probably why I thought it was pronounced that way, because I read it as it says.
Lichen just sounds like a language for undead.
Yona,
God damn it.
Oh, hey,
how are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Wow, she was quick to say okay.
I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm delving into insanity. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. Save?
No shade. E does not come after S and save. E comes after the V, after the A, after the S.
I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I am looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? The hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth.
It's not just a word, that's 3 words, but we'll let it pass.
I guess we're about to go find our sealed verse.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Hey, it might help. Sup?
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it
Sick
about?
of this fucking
It's
side
nothing.
questing.
Don't worry about it.
Because I had a dream too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Because that's not prophetic for anything.
Sure, Yona. Did somebody...
Yay!
Dope.
You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
Oh my god.
All right then. 1 pumpkin coming right up.
Thank you. course we need a pumpkin. Why wouldn't we need a pumpkin? What do you need all this food for, Yona?
Pumpkin
Something
soup.
troubling
She learned
you,
it from
lad?
Yeti.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Next, she's gonna ask for fish and goat cheese.
Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Yeah, where the hell do we get a pumpkin?
Your Yona certainly has some
Pretty sure
Well,
witches work.
tastes.
Yeah.
She's always been that way. But if that's what
You
she
know,
wants, that's what I'll
desert.
get.
Being an older brother
Sod.
appears to be a difficult job.
It is.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
That is true as well. As much as I agitate some of my siblings and they agitate me, seeing them smile is definitely worth all the little hardships we go through.
That's heartfelt. That makes me smile.
They've got
That gave me the feels.
I like a pumpkin.
Come back soon.
Oh, you can just buy that here, okay.
Thankfully, I didn't have to run all the way back to Facade.
You see, they were selling them in Facade. That's why that's where my head went.
I figured I'd check here first in case.
Just like you did.
Noom. Hi, Doge.
Is it a pupper?
It is a pupper. She walked up to me and went...
Like usual.
No, what she usually does is she walks up and scares the shit out of me by rubbing her fucking nose on my arm.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Isn't that right? Her tail starts wagging. Doggo break? Yeah? Is it doggo break?
Doggo time.
Is it time to give you pets and all the loves and all the attention? Hi. You're too happy. But that's not a bad thing. It just means anytime I see you, there's always a smile on your face. Which in turn makes me happy. It's infectious. Also, I really need to give you a bath. Your fur is greasy as fuck. And you still smell of wet dog. Why does your breath smell of ketchup?
Because she was eating ketchup.
Well, don't do that. Don't be Milo. Don't eat a third of our fucking Thanksgiving turkey. Yeah, I don't know if I told that story on stream before, is that when we first got Milo, he, when we adopted him and got all his papers and such sorted from the previous owners, he jumped up on the kitchen table during Thanksgiving and ate a third of the turkey while we were still setting up.
I remember that story.
He surprisingly didn't get sick.
That dog, that cat is made of something else.
Listen, I call him a small dog anyways. He's about the weight of one.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
What are you doing with all this stuff I'm getting?
You're not?
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Oh no.
Can't wait to see what this is.
I have a warm bun.
Is this a cake?
Pumpkin watermelon cake.
Yep.
Is
Popola
this
taught
a
me how to
me?
bake one. I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on, try it, try it.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay! You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
I'm
Char-
trying not to be sick
My
right
character
now.
looks like he's about to pass out.
That's
trying not to be
really
sick.
sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
You've never played the Persona games, have you, Shooter?
No, I
Sure.
won't.
Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so
Fair.
there's tons of leftovers.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
It sure is, but you know what? It's worth it.
You're telling me.
Yona's gift is complete. Her gift is not cooking.
No, it is not. Yeah, I was curious what she was gonna do when I gave her both pumpkin and watermelon. And then mentioned she made a cake, and I was like, I don't think you use those in cakes. Normally? Not together, at least?
No, you don't. It's not a thing.
Like, I could understand a pumpkin pie, maybe, being built thicker so it looks like a cake. Can't say I've ever heard of watermelon cake, though. Popla. Let me gently open your door after sprinting at Mach 1.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Neat. I had a strange dream in the mail. I mean, in my head.
Same thing. Reports dream of a certain dream.
No, hold on. There's other words in there. There's curse and evil.
And someone.
And words.
And.
Empty.
I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse, dream, evil dream, words. Dream, and dream, someone, dream. I understood about 2% of that.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Yeah.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
That sounds familiar. Couldn't tell you why though.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people.
I thought they were
Something
a myth.
like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Han Solo.
I'll check it out.
No, that was C-3PO. Thank you.
Oh.
You will?
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
No problem. Because apparently everyone's having the same dream now.
Ruh-roh.
And going insane during it.
You know, bread has never tasted better.
That's a statement.
It's a bun.
I know it's a bun.
No, it's a bat.
I hate you so much.
Well, this is why you keep me around.
Your grade A commentary.
Yeah, my grade D commentary.
I didn't know it was graded.
It's grade D for dirt.
Can I help you? You are kind of taking up all the space at my desk here.
Give pets and also bun.
Bun is gone.
Give pets and bun.
The bun is consumed. Hi. I know. Did you have a good walk earlier? Okay. lay down. I will call you when it is time for you to clean the dish. No, that does not mean come back over. Go lay down. Go lay down. That doesn't mean lay down beside me.
But come.
God damn it. You are... Oh my god! She's right beside me again.
Well, yeah, it's the comfiest spot in the room.
She lays down over here, gets up, and moves back beside me. You are unbelievable. I love you, but you are such a pain. I actually survived the lance, okay. Kind of.
Barely.
Oh my god. Molly, how many times have I told you not to lay there? There are cords that you pull out every time.
Pulls out cords slowly while staring at.
Really makes you wonder why these ethereal-esque creatures bleed.
I wonder a lot of things about this game. I choose not to think about it.
Yeah.
Oh no. They threw balls at me and every single one missed and I didn't even do anything to dodge. I literally just ran straight.
So there's no tracking. Well, no, there's tracking. There's no predictive tracking.
I also don't think the hitboxes had applied yet.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Such cheek, many wow.
Hello.
Beware the words.
The words?
Beware the
What do you mean?
weeds, man.
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
What did I walk
Hold
into?
a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind. It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Why is there suddenly action narration?
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The death dream.
So that's fun.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Jade, you should really wash that down.
Now see here.
See bigger now.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
This is strange.
It's mindfucky.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
You have, and you still do.
Everything you say is a meaningless conversation.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Why are we breaking the fourth wall now?
It has demolished it utterly.
You've fallen into Winnie the Pooh. You'll be fine.
I despise this. Irritated Vice looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens. You mean like our D&D crew talking to the sky voices?
Yes.
I was doing no such thing.
Clearly you were, otherwise it wouldn't have been narrated. So, get plot armored.
Just leave me alone already.
No, you're fun to torment. Wait, did someone just say contagion? What is happening? Those who dream. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it.
I'm waiting on food to arrive.
Yay, food.
Nodded in agreement, huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod?
But I didn't, though?
His face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident. Thank you very much. What is I can't. What is happening? I understand that NieR's supposed to not be the most straightforward thing, but this is just straight up fucking with me.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, I'm pretty sure, at this point.
You want to say point again?
Point.
What is this?
Dial-up noises.
Yeah, it's me right now.
No, that's what was on the screen.
One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? I'm genuinely, how should I know? I have never heard this riddle.
I would guess a season. Or a teeter-totter, you might say. Or the fuck you pronounce it up.
Listen, I came here hoping to go through another Templar or some shit and get a sealed verse, and now I'm standing here listening to a narrator give me fucking riddles.
Sass, and then give you. Sass came first.
Why do I feel like I'm on a fucking, like, game show?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so that wasn't it.
I don't know. It can't be. I don't think it's a secret.
I guess a secret?
Why? How should I know? Okay.
I guess it is a secret.
That makes no sense.
What is it?
One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it?
One with it or one of it?
One with it.
One with it is lacking. You always want to share secrets. You never want to actually keep it. Two with it is ideal, so you two people can know and talk about it. Three with it is dangerous, because then it will spread like the plague. Makes perfect sense. I would have been here to tell you that earlier, but I was getting my pizza. I like riddles, okay?
Yeah, I just don't do riddles often, so that made no sense to me.
To be fair, you don't make sense to begin with. This is such a strange take.
Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? The sun? And tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. Trust me, game, I too want to strangle Vice sometimes.
Sunlight. That's so painfully obvious.
Plume of water suddenly burst. Plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon.
That attempt at a riddle's an insult to riddles.
There's a house or something.
I pity whoever got stuck on that one. Whoever didn't get it.
Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. After a minute of solid banging, phrasing, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3.
This is a classic. Pretty sure everybody.
I don't know
really
riddles.
Don't need help here, Shade. You really don't need help here. Stop overthinking. It's a riddle. Overthinking is how you get it wrong. Just go with your gut. When you're a baby, you're crawling on all 4, which is the morning. When you're a man or middle-aged, okay, the noon, you walk on 2 legs. When you're old, you usually have a cane. 3.
Oh boy, walls of text.
Are you telling me those 3 riddles were all it took to break the curse and no one was able to figure it?
They might have slept for an hour or a year. I've just been in this place before.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
Yeah, it gave us a narrator.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark. Okay.
Sure, why not?
I know which one that is, too.
Oh, yay.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy, if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Hmm.
Don't overthink advice.
Yeah, I know which one this is. It's the pod ability. Spear!
Yeah. Fucking great is what it is.
Oh wait, I need to upgrade these. I forgot I had 2 new spells that I need to apply words to.
Ah, yes. The word of cheaper and the word of stronger.
None of these ones have an effect.
That doesn't do damage shade. The one you have to improve damage is damage, not power. Well, I guess it does call it power, but it means damage.
Do I have to go through this entire place and wake everyone?
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Oh boy.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Well, fuck you too, Vice. I'm just giving my opinion on what something was.
Yeah.
Don't you know, the Great Grimoire of Ice is the only one allowed to have opinions.
Clearly.
Oh look, the narrative's
My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. Scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Possibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Oh, unknown as Shade extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. Isn't this the Forest Castle song from Automata?
I mean, could be.
Oh no. Oh no. South is going backwards, so east. west, be backwards, north. From here on out, it's for you to just remember which way you're going and keep a mental picture so you don't double back on yourself. Have fun with this. I knew it was coming. I saw maze, and it went, oh, fuck. Text-based maze adventure.
Okay, Molly, get out of here. Go.
Do not yell at Pupper.
Go lay down. She's tugging all the cords. She just about ripped out the cord from my controller. Which would have probably ruined it, because this is literally the only cord I have left. Lay down. I love you, but god damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yes, it is. I would suggest grabbing a notebook.
Yeah, I have one.
Make a line in the direction you're going and just keep it like that. This will allow you to make a rough map as you progress.
Oh my god. Don't tell me she fucked the cord already. Okay, good. So we went west. Oh, there was some of the lag. I was wondering why the text was moving slowly.
Yep, there it is.
Okay, so we just went east.
Oh, you guys have fun with that. I won't go pass out.
Oh.
Fun times.
We won't.
So we just went east. I guess north. Okay. Okay, so we just went south twice. north just goes back. West. Nope. Oh, it's just death. Okay. Not just a reset like with the riddles. Great. Oh boy, this is gonna be a. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Honestly, that's all kind of bullshit. Look up a fucking guide. Because, as I said, that's all kinds of bullshit.
Ah, yes, you failed to find the right order in a maze that you have no fucking clue how to work anyways. You're dead. One time I got
The first time, you're almost guaranteed to fail.
No,
There's no way to get around it.
I know.
This part.
It's what.
Can't say I'm very excited.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
You're the drowning one, right?
Yes. The only other one you've done.
Huh.
Huh.
That is a very simplistic answer.
Which is?
You'll see. It's not at all what you think it would be.
Mm-hmm.
So north. East. North. East. That's the answer. Northeast, northeast.
Of course it is.
The chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms.
Oh boy. This game is demented.
North. you, game.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Wait, as they became shades.
Yeah.
Is the death dream
And another
the
victim.
source of the shades?
This work certainly is
I
trying.
don't know.
Working in tandem with the Black Scroll. I did always mention that I thought the shades were just going to be people.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Shade had never seen such a sight, but their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
Wow, it's actually voices for this one. As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Shade nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Shade lightheaded, yeah. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us, or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic artwork. Grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Shade glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Shade's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Shade lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. It's water. Water? Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Shade sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Shade had closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Shade shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. He sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Shade came to a halt. Could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Shade and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough! Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment and continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Shade looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge. cried Shade, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched upward toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Shade and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Shade uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled in their into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. What, no Omega? As Shade moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that! They're alive!
Oh no.
The triplets bowed low before Shade. Please, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying. He turned to Shade and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. It's Beta. I can't figure out my reasoning for it, but my brain is just saying it's Beta. If Alpha were telling the truth, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth, that makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which leaves us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real.
You see, the whole liar and truth thing has always fucked with my head, and I've never been able to figure those out.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was
There's only
correct.
2 other villagers?
Apparently.
Either these were the control cases and they just didn't want to make you do every single villager, so
I
the
think
control
I've had enough
cases
wordplay
break
to
all
last
of
a
it.
lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
While I appreciate the mayor's was easy, so your introduction to the concept wasn't too terrible.
Oh, how
It makes you
wonderful.
look like an absolute
Thank you
fucking
so
idiot.
much. Here, I have something for you.
Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Don't you just love how everyone in this world accepts that vice is a thing? No one questions it.
I mean, considering the shit that's going on, I probably would too. I'd ask a question about it, like, that's weird, but, you know. Faith is just straight up a katana.
Makes sense.
Should see what it's like upgraded. So you all just live in trees like a bunch of fucking gnomes? Is this your great tree?
Yeah.
I simply cannot bear another of these infernal conversations. Let us save it for another time.
No. It's a little much. He's what they call it.
General.
Oof.
Ooh, that's just
Okay, well, we did all that.
weed. What?
We did all that, I guess, and... Shrug. Now Now we need to leave, I guess? The fuck is this game?
A fucking migraine.
So how was the
on a
village?
disc.
It was horrid.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola.
Yeah, I advise never going
She'll
in there.
probably want to know what's going on in there.
Alright, moving on.
Or
That wasn't my fault. Yeah, we're at the exit anyway.
poor thing.
It's fine. It'll live. Hi, Kaine. You and your teleporty ass. God damn it.
That poor girl.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
If you want to call it that.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm fine.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
Nope.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Aren't the mailbags red?
I don't fucking remember.
I swear, if this ties into the mailman who hurt his fucking leg again, I'm going to scream.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Is this really
Don't you
fast
just
travel?
float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
I'm sorry, but when you call yourself all-powerful, I expect that floating like that would be not a problem for you.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
Normally people leave notes like that when they have a reason to.
Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
New.
Is this necessary?
Yes. It's practice. And since he constantly respawns, it's good practice.
Inexperience and any loot drop.
love how the blood wouldn't even disturb anyone. It's because it's just so over the top. Unrealistically over the top.
I just don't pay attention to it.
Go, Molly.
Is that dog gonna bother you again?
No, the Doge was being called. But she walked over the stairs and looked up it with that questioning gaze of like, what do you wish for?
You are true master, huh?
Yeah.
You are Fluff Dad.
I would love to be a pet parent. I feel like I'd enjoy that more than an actual kid.
Is it just me or does he look like he's got a makeshift Assassin's Creed outfit?
It really does look that way.
Hey,
Like Ezio,
are you
but
the guy
on a
who's supposed to
discount.
help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh, there's the red bag.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
They don't... It's not really flaunting if people just like to match each other, Vice.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated
It sticks
outfits are all
out,
the
but like...
rage.
It's also a great way to find the person.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
Okay, there you go. They have special meaning.
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
How is it your fault?
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright?
I'm sure we'll find out.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
You know, I find it funny. Automata is all about badass missions to destroy robots and save droids in dangerous situations, right?
Sort of, yeah.
In this game, it's all
Hey
about
there,
helping your
I'm
average person with their
looking
day-to-day
for
problems.
a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Can you just be helpful?
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that.
Looks like she heard
Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or three?
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
I gave my...
Weirdo.
He's a kid.
We're like 16. Hello.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Said Shade.
Yeah.
Listen, I had no idea what the hell the monsters are going to be called in this game, so that's just coincidence. There's no mark on my map.
No, you have to find her shape. Just look for the garish red. Oh, maybe she's up here, huh?
Possibly. Might as well check. Give me your silk. Well, it certainly wouldn't be hard to see the red in this fucking grayed out color palette. Also, damn, these things die fast now. They used to take forever to kill.
Yeah.
Rainbow spider silk? What? Hi, Kaine. Nope.
Doesn't seem like it.
Still can't do anything here. What the hell is this place about? Because
I don't know, but I don't like it.
it hasn't been used yet. And everything just dies when you go past its gates.
Yeah. Music, color, your emotions, your sense of relaxation.
It definitely pulls off the uneasy feeling really well.
That's what I meant by the loss of relaxation.
Oh, hello.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Ah, she
Hey,
died.
Look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I
No, think
fear
the
it
shade was
likely,
her.
lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Yeah, that's really the only option there. Never lie about a bad situation to keep someone from getting hurt. It just makes the situation worse.
Because they will find out. No secret stays secret forever.
New. New. New.
Boops at immune speed.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We
Nope.
didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Ass.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What?
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Suspicions rising. You just casually left Seafront to go into the wilds with a bunch of monsters and just happened to drop your bag?
Yeah?
An average citizen?
What the fuck's there to be suspicious about?
This is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
I want to know what he's on about, though. 5 minutes later, Jesus.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, I'm such an idiot!
Oh, I'm starting to agree with Vice on some of these absurd tasks.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
I'm not one to usually talk here, but this is where this thing for relationships occurs where it's called communication. Fucking tell people things.
You're better than this.
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
It usually helps to leave a reminder note.
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Oh, jeez. I think it's
I'm trying
time.
to agree at this moment.
I think it's time we left this conversation.
My brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
It's a fucking apple. You can get another one.
Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
That's going a bit far.
Yeah, no, never mind. I don't like her anymore.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Don't involve me in this.
Wait, you're asking me?
Whoa. Okay, both of these answers are ridiculous. Sure, the sentimental value of the bag is a little more important there, but...
Make friends with a husband. Be practical. You need his assistance for the bridge.
Yeah, and plus she's throwing a fucking hissy fit over the fact that he ate an apple. Forgetting things? I can understand that. Sometimes people do that. But it also pays to help by writing them a note to remind them.
Stop devil's advocating.
Well, an anniversary gift is an important thing. You probably should have taken better care of it.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy now, hmm? Is this fun for you two? Do you like ganging up on a poor innocent woman? Ooh, you disgust me.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
Fuck out of here.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Okay, that's a dick move. I don't advocate for most collection things, so I don't have a collection. But when someone has a hobby for collecting something, don't throw it away. That is an asshole move.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Good to know you think having a hobby is hoarding.
You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Stop involving me.
Pardon, but madam,
Both of them.
But I need him for the fucking canal. I don't think there's a good outcome to this regardless.
Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I'm sorry, Vice. You didn't deserve to get caught in that one, at least.
I see you finally agree on something.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad we aren't like that.
God, no.
An hour. An hour.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
No, you know what?
How do these people make it a year?
You know what, dude? I'm with you on that one. I mean, grow up still, but I'm with you on that one.
Vice, what do I do?
Nothing. You walk away from this shit.
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
From what I'm looking at, he wears a guard's uniform.
And he did get a job.
Yeah, he was literally going to help repair the canal. What do? You left home to go visit your parents and didn't even remind him.
Actually, I have a job now.
Yeah, so...
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Oh my god, you're fucking... You're a gold miner, that's what you are.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
And he's a simpleton.
Find someone better for you, dude. Because she is not it.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
I agree.
Same.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
It won't last well for long.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
To get him!
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
Yeah, about that job.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
You couldn't have hired someone with a few more brain cells, Popola?
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Sure. More like Ivy.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Ivy.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
And you're standing in
Fucking rose thorns.
Yeah.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
Dysfunctional is a better
Boggles
word.
the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt
We
such
share
a
our feelings all
strategy,
the
I may
time.
leave for groceries one day and
do
never
this.
return.
But Vice, you can't even purchase groceries.
He'd find a way.
Ow.
Well played.
Yeah,
Until that.
I didn't get down fast enough to resist that strike. The whispers. No point in healing. There's a mailbox up here that'll heal me.
Indeed.
Noom.
Welcome.
Nothing new.
Thanks.
I get the feeling these shops don't update.
Back to Popola to tell her that we solved this God's forsaken issue.
No, we just put a band-aid on it.
Yeah, we put a band-aid on a fucking gash.
Yeah.
Hopefully it lasts long enough for the canal to get fixed at least.
Goodness.
Yep.
It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands.
Still does.
I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys. Hey, wait.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
When isn't she?
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Oh boy.
Noom. Out the doors. Well, it looks like we always have some money saved up.
Yay!
Yeah.
You're back!
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it?
Um,
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes. And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can...
Icy.
Icy.
Tell me about this guy.
He hates it, but he doesn't have the heart to not to like go against it.
He lives in this really big house down south. And he's super nice. And he's my friend. So you have to help him.
Down
Yona.
south.
Please.
Great. Now what do I do?
Is that the house that we kept running up to?
I think so.
I can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay. Thank you.
Oh boy.
We just need to check the map and see if it's still the Salt Marsh map.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Wow, that's on the other foot for once, isn't it?
It is the fucking house.
Oh.
Alright, let's go see what it's like. Now that we can actually explore it. Spastic saving intensifies.
It hasn't really been all that spastic today.
To be fair, we haven't been doing a whole lot of fighting, so there hasn't been a whole lot to save over.
True.
Once I saved over the Baron Temple, I was like, pretty safe.
Been strange so far today.
Yeah, this has been one of the stranger episodes. Oh, there's more shades around here this time.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Ooh. Those wind waves just barely missed you. You noticed that, right?
Yeah. Ow. I didn't think it would break my guard that easily. Oh, fuck you. Here's a question. How much does this do to you? Not a lot. Figures.
No.
It's not meant to. There we go.
So it might have done more if you're actually on top of it, Shade, so multiple of the spears hit it. Have a hard time finding your menus there, Shade.
A little bit. Wow.
What, how quickly it died?
Yeah, Beastbane kind of just dispatched him like it was fucking nothing.
Those are one of the best weapons in the game. Liking your new spell?
Yes. Spear feels very good in this game as opposed to Automata. I can't quite say that it had the same effect in Automata because I don't think it did.
No way. Nothing I can say. I never played the damn game. You're the one who beat it like
Hello?
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
I guess you're just gonna ignore Kaine?
Seems that way.
Okay. Ah, yes, it's the Resident Evil mansion. Why is it so lifeless?
Probably some weird magic.
Oh.
Real Resident Evil vibes, huh? Look at that camera transition. Remind me of Resi 1.
Yeah, good old Resi 1.
God, I wasn't even playing, and that train was painful.
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
I love how absolutely blunt you are, yet somehow you are so blunt that it feels like being stabbed with a knife every time you speak.
Yeah.
I guess we're not gonna wait, we're gonna go explore. Have a look at this bitch.
No, waiting's a bit shade, not exploring.
Well, that's a pretty nice and simple kitchen. What about here?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
There's a keyhole marked darkness here.
Fun.
This is very suspicious.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Keyhole marked moon here.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
The fact that Wise is uneasy makes me uneasy. You know?
The what?
The fact that Vice is uneasy makes me uneasy.
Normally he's very confident about things. So yeah, I get that feeling. Oh, I can still attack.
So it's not a safe zone then.
The music didn't make me feel safe, so...
At least there is music now.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Why does no one ever listen to me?
Because a lot of the shit you say is preposterous, as you would put it.
Preposterous. As he would say in response to you saying that.
Alright, here's the hall.
Yep.
Damn, we got mad hops. Okay. We can almost reach the second floor just by jumping.
Yeah. If this was Sonic Unleashed, all you'd have to do is do
A fighting.
rising attack combo and you'd be even higher.
Yeah, right. How fucking weird. This is not what I was expecting.
Same. I'm sorry, what?
Someone just cried out for help?
To let them out of there? The room Vice was weirded out by a bit.
More than likely.
What's this? The picture has changed.
Oh.
Oh, my eyes.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yep.
Bandits? It's like everything was frozen in time.
Yeah.
Hidden items. You probably already know this, but I kind of... Yeah. Obvious hidden items. Not really hidden. Oh, there's the moon key.
Jolly.
Return to moon key.
I hate you.
Love you too.
Uh-huh.
I half expected them to come to life.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
O tier. The upgraded version of Oat. Mahiz. Item drop rate.
Whenever you're grinding, you can flip that. I don't like this one bit.
It's very strange. Let's go check the door first. Star. Never mind. Need more keys.
Stars.
Oh no. It's Spider. Oh no. Bitch.
So are you gonna have like unfreezing time here or something?
You must be...
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Thanks. How could you tell that?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal.
Shut up, Vice.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil.
Emil!
I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent
Why is
the
that
letters?
important?
He is very important to the story.
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone. That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Is that why everything's gray? Is because it all just turned to stone?
Seems like it.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Wow, rude.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
I feel like I'm traversing the mansion, Luigi's mansion.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Maybe you should be sharing that intuition?
Are you telling me that that's a fake butler?
Apparently.
Somebody. Anybody.
Kaine?
Shades!
Well, there's nothing left in this room, I guess. Whoever was here once is no longer here now. Oh, hello. Light key.
But don't you already have a key that opens everything?
I guess. Ah, yes. Acrylic paint.
Stone.
It is acrylic paint. What about here? I guess that used the light key. Another statue.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Automatons.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
What do you expect me to do?
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Speak for yourself. We have done some very heroic things, Vice.
Please,
though we are not physicians.
The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them.
Understandable.
I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
It is absolutely time, Vice.
People need to look out for each other, Vice.
Grow spine.
Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
He has one. It's on his right side from this camera angle.
Yeah, he needs to grow a bigger one.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt.
A more
that can
durable
never be
spine.
repaid.
There's the
I'm really
darkness
sorry
key.
for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
What the fuck are you, Emil? Because people don't just casually teleport like that. Also, why are you following me? Isn't this supposed to be dangerous?
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you
You know
do
what?
this
Good
on your
point.
own.
Keep
I'll
following.
be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
I'm just not sure how I would have you do so. Oh, you do it automatically.
Oh!
Thanks, Emil.
Keep your focus, kid. Don't let your eyes drift ever so slightly in our direction.
He just fucking one-shots him.
I question why this kid doesn't do this by himself. Just take off the fucking blindfold and walk. You'll go flawlessly. Like literally, Alpha Kid walked away himself, blindfold off, no problem.
A stopped clock.
Why are we needed?
Probably because Emil might get overwhelmed. As it seems like he has to focus on his target. Blade of Treachery. Now that looks like a fucking hero's sword.
It looks like the Master Sword recolored.
It's not a bad starting number for damage. 139? Neither is 147.
Yeah, the Beast Bane also started higher.
Well, yeah, obviously. I'm just saying that's not a bad number to start with either. In case, like, people don't get Beast Bane as early as we did. I don't need to heal. I just saw that post box in the last moment.
Maybe there's a boss fight in that door.
Yeah, the fact that there's a save spot right here is concerning. Oh, we got a cutscene loading sequence instead. Welcome back, Molly.
This is it.
Color!
We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Haunted library.
Also, color! Is that a living book?
Looks like a machine book.
That face looks familiar, doesn't it? Remember those blocks? And the boss thing?
Kinda?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice.
Maybe you should have put your spike.
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
I don't think magic is gonna do much this, but we'll see. Yeah, it did fuck all.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
I used to fight these.
There's no end to this.
He's gonna reinforce it.
I mean, it's working so far. That did fucking nothing.
They straight up deflect. The kid's petrified of me.
Oh.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Hi, Kaine. Where the fuck you've been?
Kaine!
And where have you been,
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
Not really.
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
Maybe Perry?
He's too busy
it was
vomiting
just a guard
filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight!
Uh.
I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Fair enough.
Is this your way of encouraging
Yeah, no,
us?
parrying ain't gonna work.
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Now!
There we go. It was just stamina. Alrighty then.
Vice, this is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Dark Whirlwind.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code!
How do you know that? Did you take your blindfold off to read it?
We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to have this, Master Emil.
The most stereotypical butler name. Fucking Jeeves.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Is that a nod towards Black Butler?
I think so. Considering every one of the princes or fucking whatever you call them in that show has some kind of cursed mark from their bond with the demon.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Are you sensing
Your
something?
eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
He was born with a curse just like her.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened... I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
Wow,
Listen.
she opened up to someone.
If this shade should ever...
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. but you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All of them?
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
And we can finally save Yona.
All your spells. Okay.
We have completed the main objective?
Let's see what this whirlwind is.
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Wrong one.
Dark Whirlwind. I think I know which one this is. This is probably the Pod's Blade ability. Essentially, but it looks far cooler and has longer reach. That is fucking cool.
It's just a whirlwind of blades that you can have going while you attack normally. How long does this last? Right. That lasts like half a minute. You better actually use that. That's so much better than execution.
Now we're gonna quickly add words to it. Well. I've also traded out the little machine gun now for the lance. Since I have Whirlwind and Lance.
Which is pretty good.
Well, that was interesting. A lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be, but...
Probably finish this game up next stream if you stop here. Still have a full stream.
One ending, maybe.
True.
Because this game has more. Oh, cutscene for coming home.
This is concerning. This is very concerning. What is going on?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Not in the slightest. That's not gonna stop me.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely.
That's what the hope is.
Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you.
I'm still very confused as to why to start off.
I'm gonna go
with
see if Popola has more medicine.
back in the modern world kind of thing. I'm so curious where this is leading.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
how
but do
progressive
not lose
diseases work.
heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
You still have a little bit of time. Might as well go talk to Popola. Hi there.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
Vapor moss.
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Ah, yes, the Sorth Gate.
Gate's your source.
How dare you? I don't know what the hell that means, but you know.
You think I know?
No. Okay. Oh, yep. Thud.
Mobile Discord, have you ever thought about not being shit?
I believe it has. It just never lives up to it.
It's not letting me log in. Oh no, there we go.
Meow. Now the chickens are gone. Vapor moss. Meal?
Meal?
I knew this wouldn't be that simple. I had a feeling it'd come to actually be something.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Let me guess, Butler turned on him.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Oh boy.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that sounds big.
I knew this would lead into something. Knew it would chain.
Come on. Let's go deal with it. We still got time, and it's... Well, we actually have a lot of time.
We have 19 minutes.
Should be just enough.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Oh.
That man just got crushed. Oh, just these things? You can handle those easy.
Yeah, just let me run and deal with it.
The shades are attacking!
So which gate was that?
Hmm?
Was that the south gate?
Yeah.
The hell's going on?
Hi, Devila.
No time! Get everyone into the library! Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
Shades! Shades in the village!
Why aren't you attacking them?
I'll kill every last one of
So I wanted to see how effective they were without me. Guard break.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Poison.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death, they disgust me.
Goddamn.
Hurry! Hurry!
Destroying them.
Get the wounded to the library!
Okay.
Oh, it's a big boy.
That's a very big boy. Motherfucker looks like a weird tentacly Graug.
You're not wrong.
I'm not fighting this thing, am I?
Dear
I
God,
am.
What is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
I'll attack its hand when it slams.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Oh, it has a lot of health. Behind you.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Yeah, we also gotta deal with these guys too. Cause we ain't gonna be doing much if we ain't got our focus set on just him.
Coming.
Find an opening for your attack.
I'm working on it.
God damn it.
Not gonna charge? Almost. The rules still only uptake up there's a thing.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't think I did enough damage to warrant it.
It's not that you didn't see it, so you weren't looking for it.
Oh. Oh. That was a pretty interesting spell charge. Oh!
Jesus, you are brutal.
Alright, I guess. Oh.
Okay, that's not good.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Ow.
You need to time that perfect.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Interior.
Are you suggesting he is swallowed?
What the fuck?
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Ah, I see.
We'll wait for him to do that attack and then you. why you kept going and wasn't doing the same attack.
No, fuck off here, sir.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
You are
That
tall.
doesn't look good.
God damn it.
We can't let it.
Brandon.
I hate to ask, but can you not swim?
No.
Don't tell Yona, okay?
Oh, they count as they block projectiles too.
That's an effective defense. Ow.
Oh.
It didn't seem to like that. Come on, big guy. Do something.
That was when you be doing it, man.
Alright. Time to punch a bitch. Just sock it straight in the face.
Repeated.
With an uppercut to finish.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
There she is. Okay, anime bitch, where were you?
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
I don't know, it's kind of fun.
I get the feeling that beat it up until it stops being able to regenerate.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Probably
Either
both.
one works for me. Let's go.
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shithog? Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I've known
I'm
how.
glad you noticed. You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
I was being quite serious with magic in the face. George.
Come on, keep
Did a
pushing
whopping
it.
nothing.
I know, I'm hoping you can like a gauge up and break it or something.
I think it's just the objective to fight it right now. It's just
You
beat it up.
stubborn son of a bitch.
There we go. It is time-based. Oh, it only took one.
Oh, now we're going anime. You just rend it in two?
Think so.
you two sync up?
Come on. Again. Lance.
Yeah! Just keep hammering it.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Oh, they're drill heads too.
Oh. Is that finally over?
Well, that ain't disappearing, so I doubt it. No?
Oh no. Shade's in the library. Yona! Emil! You okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Destroyed means they can just teleport in wherever the fuck they want.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
Ooh.
We can't let any more shades in here.
I don't think that's an option. Still alive, huh?
Just the head this time.
Emil!
Ow.
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Well, no petrification for this fight.
Please.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
Ow!
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Oh, you bitch.
Try to charge up preemptively, aren't you?
Bit late on reaction. Oh, come on.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Go. Just attack.
Stop backseat gaming. I thought I thought we were gonna grab the chandelier for a moment. Oof. Wait.
Give me the key! Right.
The blood.
No.
Ow.
The shoulder. It's not lethal.
Dear God.
NieR.
Yuna!
Is that the leader of these creatures?
I suspect that is Grimoire Noir.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
It's just that much stronger than you, huh?
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
I'm currently watching books
Why
talk
do
to
you
each
try
other.
to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kaine.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Damn.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me?
What is happening?
I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black, white, black, white.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
I don't think Vice wants that.
Vice!
Vice!
I think Vice is powering up to fuck you up.
Right. We've got to...
Yeah, no, Vice just said fuck you, mate.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice! Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice.
That was almost wholesome.
It was wholesome. It's Vice saying it.
It's about as wholesome as we're getting from him. Alright. I have no idea what this fight entails. Oh, good.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
Ow. I am missing some health. I
Let
just
us
noticed.
start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back,
What?
Vice.
Why do I get fucking boss rush vibes? It's like you're at the
And
fucking
you are
fight
the
of
last
boss
one
reality,
left,
all your
Noir.
pieces back.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
No, you don't deserve to have your proper name spoken. Ah. Our magic returns. magic, please. My magic, please. I didn't say you could take my magic. This looks familiar.
We have reclaimed my powers.
Okay, remember to equip your spells properly. That one was the whirlwind, the right was the lance.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back!
I can't run now. Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
You mean like this?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Vice!
That's a lethal wound, though.
No!
That's right through the sternum.
That doesn't look like it was modeled properly, but I'm gonna
You will
roll with it.
understand in time.
Yona!
Get up! No!
Give my sister back!
Oh, I was wondering. It's just a quiet cutscene. I was like, isn't there supposed to be sound?
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Like how you got the inferior book.
Yona!
But the better book at the same time. This is the story.
I actually stood up from that.
How the fuck are you standing right now, Gary? I get that you're not human, Jesus Christ.
Are you okay?
No.
Is this blood?
The fight's over.
If it's thick and warm, probably.
We lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
Oh,
No!
looking a full
I
shade.
can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Just do nothing and be annihilated.
This is an ending choice, I'll bet. Be a Hellboy in stream. In Automata, if you picked an ending that ended the game there, you could just reload the save and continue on, right?
Normally, and after a certain point, you got chapter select.
Well then, end the stream on an ending. Or not. or you cannot pick the ending.
So I don't think chapter select's gonna come up after this. Normally it requires an actual, like, ending, not one of, like, the normal things that you get. Because there's still more game after this, I can assure you.
Obviously.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
World Purification Commission report. The first detachment is functioning properly. However, okay. This is why you give the option to move out of the loading screen to your players when there's stuff to read. 5 years later. 5 years? 5 years. What the fuck?
You're an adult now.
Well, he certainly grew up.
Don't let your guard down.
Damn, we're handsome.
I guess that's
serious
a tad
battle.
obvious.
You may now use two-handed weapons and spears! Oh boy, these are slow.
Enough horseplay.
This is gonna be a whole new fighting style to get used to.
So am I reading this right? Did you just finish a tutorial? I feel like you just finished a tutorial. You know?
A little bit, yeah. 'Cause that was very much so a halfway mark. Our bars got bigger too. Slightly, but they got bigger.
You're currently using a two-handed sword, which is stronger than Beast Bane, but significantly slower with wider arcing attacks.
Yeah.
Try countering, so you know counters are.
Those are awkward to time.
Ooh!
That felt good. Come on. Alright. Well, it's certainly been the 5 years that it said it was. Like, what, 24 now?
You gotta see your other one, too. You gotta see your other parry.
Yeah, I would if they'd fucking attack.
So go ahead, get farther away from them. They seem to like closing attacks.
These ones have weird timing, because they have multiple hits. I'm gonna have to learn that now, too.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
That voice sounded familiar.
Maybe you should check your other weapon. You got any other weapons?
Apparently my YouTube decided to turn itself on my phone.
Well, that's what that was.
So fucking Manly Badass Hero was playing in the background. Sorry about that.
You only heard it for a half a second.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
That voice is very familiar.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
Yeah, I'm surprised you stayed.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I've spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now.
That's why his voice is familiar. The same dude who's voicing now is Noctis.
Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord.
Yeah.
I believe that. I have to.
I can hear it now. You say something. Crap, yeah.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Huh. It's not in the weapons list. Kusanagi. $2.95. This is considered light.
A light two-handed weapon shade.
So I have
Spears?
transients.
Let's see how it plays.
Oh, these ones have stories too. Okay.
Let's see how it plays. You're heavy? Aerials? You didn't try aerials for the two-handed.
Okay, I like how the spears feel. That feels good. That one's just a plummet. They don't have... They have the jumping Y.
So they don't have proper aerial attacks, which is fair.
A little too heavy for such. Unlike a spear, which is very light. I might use the spear for a while.
Did you spear you even faster?
Let's see. It feels a bit faster.
Maybe it's just a larger character moving at the same speed that makes it look faster. Probably an optical. Anyway.
We sure look good, though. God damn.
Yeah, you sexy. That's a good place to call it.
Well, yeah, we're over time anyway. So I'm gonna keep...
Being under.
I'm gonna keep... Oh, hey, it auto-leveled me to 17. I'm gonna keep the second file there because I'm gonna open up next stream with that file, and we're just gonna go straight into the other ending. But yeah, that'll be stream for now. Replicant sure picked up today.
Yeah.
But yeah, as always, thank you all for joining. If you liked what you saw, leave a follow. The support will help keep you up to date on what's happening, and help the community grow. You can also check out my Discord there in case you want to go. Keep up to date on what's happening before it happens. Participate in possible future events. Figure out whenever I finally get my merch set up. That happens at 200, by the way, so... And then my YouTube archive will be in the chat as well, in case you wish to go rewatch old streams or just catch up on series you missed. And as always, have a great night, fledglings.